大家好，我是小狼 J， 欢迎看小狼狸猫我直播。那么刚刚不好意思，还出了一些状况，然后真的很谢谢我们的小昆布帮我们处理好这个问题。小昆布，爱你哦。那等等我也来玩后面的剧情吧，前面的剧情我应该先放掉，因为没办法，不过一小段应该还 OK， 后面才是精华。那么今天也是要跟月雨姐姐一起联动原神聊原神剧情，那么我们先开始了。姐，安安哦
，Hello，
现在原神有没有比较好？观众们，你们看一下我原神有没有状态有没有比较好一点？哦，哇，不卡了，刚刚卡包，你看好好看剧情，刚刚是跟这个。
PTT 哈士奇。
This should be our final step. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah,
that's
right. 我才刚开始3至4而已。
然后我才刚开始剧情而已。
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams. What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it. That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events. I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan. Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
我真的不过要讲凯瑟琳，哦不对，是超生，他的社交手腕真的很强。
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
我绝对不会承认这边有只猫正在默默的点麦当劳。
You still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
我很想慢灯哦。
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
Hey, Lukakaide. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. How are you today? And yeah, Chinese UI. Yeah, I am trying to learn more English, so I use the English voice actually.
Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is
有顺
long
很多
gone, and Sataria
谢
is
谢你啊，
also
小风
too
布。
smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to
我
Sataria
一
for
下下
sure.
哦。
She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
你的麦当劳 ，Oh my god！
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an
我有点
Akasha terminal, the
草神，你到底
effect
想要
will be
干嘛
as？ if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever...
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat
动
yourself
漫
up over
得
it.
这
I'm
边
only doing this to help
有只
everyone.
猫正在
And
点
we'll
餐
only。be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Oh. Oh.
阿虎还在吗？
阿呼呼，
一起进来嗨！
喂喂喂
She comes.
哎，
Sataria's
茶火
Let's
锅，
quietly follow her.
，Hello，两
She's
位
talking to her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
我现在才刚开始3至4，
我才刚开始剧情而已，3吃3。
加油，很长。
我知道。
主要是跑沙漠要跑很久，沙漠太大了。
凯瑟琳，
我已经开4个小时了。
我刚抽转5变成天空之傲。
And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabila?
你抽到赛诺了吗？
Of course I'm
到了。
listening. You were talking about
感觉好用吗？
your love life, right?
凭 A 很滑顺，
You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
我好期待哦。
然后我还没试过他的大招，E 也是蛮不错的。
Cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
我看一下，我现在有74发。
等，我想问一下，那2只猫的名字叫什么？
没关系，随便选。
Are you sure?
Well, actually...
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
So...
选错不会怎么样
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The god...
Sorry, your new laugh is just...
Oh, please pay no mind to those... The gods are asking. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone... home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a...
哦，原要亮血条了，原要亮血条了，
The gods seem
太棒了！
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods.
哇，你死掉了！
Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for...
没有，
and...
原要亮血条意思就是可以开咒了。
Yeah.
哦，
Is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet...
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand...
So Luca, you didn't stream today?
After all I know are some abstract Harvard-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria. She's at Akimi's now, right on cue.
哎，秘密成就哎。哦 ，OK， 港关了 ，OK。
哦，有人要让血条了。
这 Oh my God， 这剧情。
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work are you looking for again?
让血条不到10秒。
Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks.
我有点想笑。
Akeem, you don't mean
啊，你是在刮哪一段？
believer of the Scarlet King?
在搞那个赛塔嘞。
哦，
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't
但
you the strange one?
那一段结束，前方高能。
Pick a side?
前方高能。
Can't pick a side. Me?
Whoa.
是指要打架吗？还
I'd be
是
so good at this.
没有，很棒的剧情。
哦？
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria, but once
叶雨又有杂猫。
I'll be sure to pay her a
哎，
visit
杂猫，我要
to
杂猫。
explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
再找他。
先来姐姐这里挂着，等下我要砸猫。拜拜，安安，对，正常的，谢谢小昆布跟粤语姐姐。
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
等下好顺。
Shishan,
对啊，
don't tell me that
叶雨，
you've
我
converted
现
to
在
the
才
Scarlet King as well.
4之3开
What
始
an absurd
不久。
question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
我觉得他要疯了。
Even
绑住抽完啦，
Still trying to run
没
from a
出
problem.
什么好东西，
迪鲁克有出来吗？
没有
还好。
没有出5
No longer
星。
justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Macho.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all
日
who
日
defy him
早
will
上
one day
6
pay the
点。
price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be
有没有沙漠书？
Child of the Scarlet King,
并没有。
never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King?
OK，
In fact, aren't
这里好玩
you
了
the。strange one?
前
The
方
one
高
who
能
still。can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
我觉得他要疯了。
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current...
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
这边有只
Is there a way
猫
for，us to get access to the confidential
是
documents
你
you
在肚子
mentioned?
饿吗？
It should be
Right.
possible if we're willing to take some risks.
一听就知道你
After
肚子
all,
饿。
I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on
四
many
个人围
tasks
殴一个
outside
人，
of the
对。
project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the... let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too
肚
conspicuous?
子饿的
Don't
猫，
worry
谢
about
谢。
that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned
Yeah.
for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to... The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars.
哦，我这里感觉到小鸡汤炒完对他是神这一点没有太大的自信。要去偷机密咯！
哦，前方高能。
对，前方高能，我已经很期待了，感觉凯瑟琳会死了。拜拜，在干嘛？
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
凯瑟琳，你
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course.
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire...
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with...
OK， 我感觉到有一点。
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
哎，须弥城的人全部不见了，难道这就是前方高能的原因吗？
前方高能，前方高能。
因为我走须弥城，每一个人都没有哎。
德月，我今天要直接把3.1通完。
哦，动画哦。What the fuck？ 为什么我现在越来越看不懂这个呀？
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
哦，博士。
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
我能问一个问题吗？
The people of Sumeru City.
What
have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
我想问博士会，我们可以杀他吗？
is a success.
刚刚看到博士的时候，我非常期待他进周本。我一个礼拜要杀他50次。
These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
你看，没关，小昆布，因为，这里因为它的剧情有点长。
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh no. 简单讲，这个博士呢，他就是在虚迷里面乱的人。
真的还有第二位哦。
第二位是我最想杀的。
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academy, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some even though he turned it down at the time? There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharva.
会不会害到缇娜里？我比较好奇。Oh my god！ 不要！
玩家自行摸索。
我知道自行摸索，不过就是，我不想我们可爱的小狐狸被伤害。如果小狐狸被伤害，缇娜里不是，博士，我要杀你很多次。煮饭哦，你要去煮饭，那你等下你去弄。
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenary?
Core of 30? We're nothing. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us? You're up, traveler.
哦，打架喽！
Time to go.
雷电将军直接给死啊！跟我吵那么多。
Wind strike. One with the forest.
Shine down.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
I hear everything.
stuff. Is that what elite mercenaries are? Yeah, looks like we'll have... But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari? Going up against smart people is tough.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go.
哦，原来这有宝箱，要不要刮这个？
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
我过完这段剧情要下去拿一下
你的麦当当。
是哦。
Into the wind.
科莱 ，Oh my god！
哦，对了，克莱可以直接领。
我领好了。
Oh, it's the traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back?
Kale, it's nice to see you again.
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
有幽灵。
He left?
那
Isn't Tighnari
葡
always
萄跟
saying
你
that
出
he
马
never
了。
wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher.
Hey,
above
Daniel
everything.
Zoba, how are you
He
today?
almost never leaves his post. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry. I'm not...
Got it. Will do. See...
Chaos. Yeah, Genshin Impact. I'm playing Genshin Impact. 参纳园，还有参纳园前面有那个传送点。
Taking a stroll in the
凯瑟琳，你干嘛？
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually,
我在
it's very
开
smart
心
of the
愉快的
traveler to be
6
wary
仙
of me right
灵，
now. After all,
但
the
是
doctor
我
has
感
shown
觉
that
有
his
人不太
technology
想
can
让我开
apparently
心。
even control human minds.
OK， 看到一堆人不想让你开心。我为什么会看到呢？因为还得1分钟。
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure
我看一
analogy.
下哦，活力之家。
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was
敌
still
人
with
增援来袭，
I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
好哦，夜雨，拜喽。
拜拜。
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
哦，
Maybe it's only a matter of time until...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's... Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
Okay, let's just hope we...
血派梦
啊！那个艾尔海参我很想抽。卡卡达在那边，不对。
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's
so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try...
Hold on. I'll bless the Spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense?
高丽菜是绿。
All right now.
高丽菜。
Hold my hand. I'll help you
沙漠也有高丽菜的。
connect your consciousness.
有啊。
Okay.
沙漠怎么可以没有高丽菜呢？
Ready?
Oh.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
中场休息一下，再去拿一下食物，出去赎回。
My fury will never be quelled.
雷。
The first to betray me was a god, my creator.
闪兵。
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My
这应该是羽丹。闪兵的
consumed by fear. He saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality,
死掉了。
he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Oh my god, 伞兵来了。
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a alas, shame. If only that which beats within my...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so I found divine...
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought it... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh wow! 哇！ 伞兵来喽！
我回来了，现在是直播时间。
然后姐姐，我刚刚看完伞兵那边了。
你有没有希望他进周本了？
有。我又觉得他有点可怜哦。
是啊。
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no.
Oh, the traveler's back?
反正博士，我是希望他一定要给我进周本。
Nahida was controlling your body for a while.
我不知道为什么，刚才看完伞兵的那个动画，我觉得他很可怜，孤单的一个人。我就觉得他是一个缺爱的小朋友啊。
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries, and then he ran with us all the way here.
我等一下，这边有只猫正在整理食物。
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of
现在算是光明正大在混时数吗？
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
之后须弥的声望可能会有沙漠地区哦。
Still drown out illusions and lies.
所以今天尽可能把传送点一天都开一开。反正我觉得今天解完主线就就够饱了。
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about,
让这只猫快点吃点东
the
西。
traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for my... I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Oh.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
伞兵成神。
What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Paradis Dii and began searching. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting the Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Bot. That'll be your fastest route. Find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. With a spirit of wisdom to go with you.
伊那里好可爱，那个摸他耳朵。
Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
居然还要拿锁匙。
我是没有在看你那边的，不过我感觉你那边很复杂。
啊！
被我砸了。
Time to go.
"这里会不会遇到坎蒂斯啊？
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
哎，安海参呢
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
哎，帅哥，帅哥，等我，我还等你，我还等你，我还等你出来呢，我要抽你。
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a sec...
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't... However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must.
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for.
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to.
That's right! We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have.
It's always better to travel.
Oh my god！ 我不知道为什么阿海声有一点怪，不过我很想抽。OK， 好，OK， 好，我这个又在看男人哦，知道。哎，狐狸，回来！
Time to go.
你为什么沙漠变到那么可怕去？
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Should replace my hammer.
Into the wind. It's fine.
Shine down.
That's subject.
Insolent.
That tingle?
No touching.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. I think we can forgo the lost and found report. Ha! Keep up. Enshroud!
Illusion shattered.
哇，蝎子也会掉肉。
对。
哎，圣经菇是可以捡的。哎，圣经虫，圣甲虫。哇！哇！好狂哦！
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else.
赛诺来了，我觉得。
等我一下。
哇，好多画面哦！赛诺好帅。
你解到那边了？
有啊。
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can...
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I saw it only...
Seemed to me more like your own Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in... If I were you, I'd never choose... I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge...
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
诶，沙漠没有跳跳菇诶。
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you...
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... Let's say... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
来自凶手。
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we... You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
沙漠符号。怎么啊，姐？
没有在找。我在找那个道具。是谁有杂猫？
Well, this is pretty awkward. Wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
哎，等等，这没有死玉。
我感觉有的。
有，我已经看到了。
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So,
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile your...
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to...
大宝箱，大宝箱。
However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data
看怎么上
was
去
none
那
other
边。
than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I began to realize that they were cautious of me. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted.
So they really are
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold,
我觉得那个贤者要
they
杀
are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me.
哎，我刚刚差点把可丽、萧公、
There's no need for
东篱全部带进去校定院跟他们 say hello 了。
I will administer judgment by my own name.
你杀了谁哦？
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all invest. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see...
When I was in
没有，我只是想灭了教定院而已。
I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage.
这就我给的评价是，须弥我很爱兰纳罗，不过我很想烧了整个须弥城。
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now
我的
throwing your
蛋包
suspicion.
饭。
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, The sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt... After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and success.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the act.
Fine. Although you...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candy.
50秒内开启宝箱。
Whoa! What was
跟你玩了。
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some...
creatures? In the...
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's a...
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way,
真的。
I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right.
开点都不知道看哪里去了。
不要跟我讲地下也有很多兰纳罗，沙漠应该没有兰纳罗吧？
妙，
这次不是我。
哎，等等！
哦，沙漠好漂亮哦！啊，看到一只狗，养了遛狗。
为什么小西点会飞那么快？
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got...
It's been
今天先不用特意丢吧。
Let's go.
我觉得我要检查一下小西点的系统。
Access denied. This is long overdue.
One with the forest.
Torn to oblivion.
Shine down.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
活力之家主编贺宇。
Born of ice and frost. We're way beyond.
Enshroud!
Into the wind.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
真的。
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the villages. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms...
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe. And besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual...
Another effect. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected.
我原本想刚过去活力之家把宝箱都拆一拆。
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got...
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity
对啊
know no
这边
bounds?
应该有一颗高丽菜啊，但我们没侦测到。
Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The academia
我怎么觉得像信仰之药呢？
may have a negative effect on the...
Alas, that's exactly... But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to...
I've had encounters with those people in
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former
来了
General，
侦测到了。
You must be an expert
Wait.
in kinds of investigation.
Is it because you're reminded of
我找不是这颗高丽菜啊。
Oh, these poor scholars. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot.
我们边发现一堆的高丽菜，这边有一堆的高丽菜。
你讲早夜还是神童？哇，这新的村庄我真的，嗜酒如命。
这个宝箱拿到了。小姐，请你给我闭嘴。
啊，同意。
没有，我在学校只讲话。
哦。
一堆沙堆。
又找到又不小心开到另外一个世界任务。
没关系，这边没有沙漠书。好吧，算了。前方刚好有一个船点，一个7天，顺手把它开一开好了。不想跟你们打了啦。
这样你走去金字塔那边了吗？
还没有。
这地方太大了，我觉得。
吃你这招，吃你的粑粑啦！喂，不是吧？要么藏天上，要么藏地下。我已经看到2个7天了。我怎么感觉我走这条路有点围？
好这样吧。
好，找到休息点了。官方 PV 诈欺啦！
怎么说诈欺？
就 PV 诈欺啊！
跟剧情有关吗？
3.2有放进来吗？
还没有吧，薛定谔。算了。
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same. Do you still have any questions for me before we start? One of my
干脆先把7天都开一开好了。
has its origins in a strange the academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But as Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings, suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. all the houses remained upright. After that, the people of Aru village treated them.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting our... Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminal?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story yourself, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much that. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendroarch, the academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In addition, I've never heard any story.
Wait, Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating.
Good! Then you should know that...
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think. Our...
Alright, now it's our turn to... But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please.
Ah, so you're the one. I was planning to go out and take care.
Whoa. Paul wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to...
Sorry. I was...
All right.
为什么感觉沙漠好像一望无际的感觉？
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
沙漠特性不就这样吗？
确实啊。
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandfather passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more... So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head.
这边有一个高丽菜。
entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his... Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like...
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship.
不是沙漠高丽菜太难找了吧？
But even so, it's also my reason for fighting.
在这。
I must continue to protect this land.
喂，不是啊，我不是找这一颗啊。
Maybe the people have always had a considerate God watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, sir?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
怎么突然间转场？有没有变顺了呢？有啊，抱抱啊！又什么事情？
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
为什么我刚刚听到他说光明灯故障
？3.3结束。
啊！我们要在这边跟他玩到3.3。
没有，姐姐，我走啊！没有，我3之3了，3之3了。
哦。
我们虚拟沙漠好像是
我看到高丽菜了。
OK， 哇哦，沙漠好像是到3之2。
啊！杂猫。
Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away.
你们看到我上面时间标示了哦。
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
会死吗？意思？
不是，代表玩太久 ，Jeff 那要把我踢下线。
哦，6个小时了，所以你要先关台哦。
不用啊。
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
他只是需要我下线一次，然后就可以马上上来啦。
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Oh.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were
底
asking
下有个小沙堆，
I feel
我
quite
去看
sympathetic
看。
towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they...
Do you also think Grandpa?
这里。
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be
真
standing
的，沙漠草神童，我真的是
with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever.
Gotcha. Thank you.
先领钱哦。哎，妈妈。
等一下哦，我重开原神。
慢来，慢来。
你现在开3张啊？应该说再开一点点而已啊。
我觉得还有更多地图，还之后会开啊。
Have you seen my grandpa recently?
对啊。
You know, the one who likes to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please...
Wow, what a nice...
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
第四哦，3之4开启。我玩了多久？2个小时。
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
哎，没有。
目标侧边。
哎，我只玩了2个小时。
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in... Still, you say he's coming back, but...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
Huh. Now that you say it...
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's...
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
哦，凤梨片在这。
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Whoa, 赛诺装扮了。
Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear.
往旁边拐一点点。
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the... Would you want to live like this if you... Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returned...
Is that so?
Seems like he's...
Got it.
我知道。
Please, don't beat me.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but this...
Where is this radical person?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radical.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay home, don't do anything.
Yes, got it. We'll do...
坎蒂斯也保护不了你们，赛诺真的好凶。
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
我看一下
I
这
heard
个。
that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The
这宝
rumor
上
we
没有
heard
资料
just
哦。
now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more
管
places.
他的。
Very well.
喂，不是吧？每个都藏在那种高处。
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone.
Oh,
sometimes
只要
he
看到一颗
stares
高
at
丽
the
菜。
sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I
我真没
swear
看到一颗高丽菜
he's
了。
just like my real grandpa.
我这里找到一个，然后现在去找一个叫爷爷的。
哦，
where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here
我冲上金字塔了。
Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you...
Yes. Now that I concentrate.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
你好，我是七七，是个僵尸。
Scholar.
Oh my god， 帅哥！
哪有走过路过，不要错过，宝箱就在这边。你还没死完啊
Here it is.
我开个破宝箱容易吗？
呀，你走去金字塔。
要到哦。对啊，这宝箱也没有标记啊。
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see...
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, from the size and shape,
但我是还没有去
they
金
belong
字
to an adult male. This pattern, the scent is quite faint, but still...
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches of madness.
No.
So someone's taking advantage of their weak... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never...
Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace.
懒得走回去。
我怎么在摸黑开杀？好吧，该干点正事了。
其实我说真的，沙漠蛮美的。
晚上啊。哦，等等，又是这种防御墙。
因为我蛮好奇，有防御墙养过。
不知道。我知道一件事，因为我现在一定是不干正事。
然后我现在在看着你那边有一个所谓的 WiFi 广告。
好了，3个区都开了。
我还在沙漠第一个区。找神通那些我的字还找。
大区的点是开好了，里面的一些细点还没有全开。
找耶。 我要看今天能不能猜到抽到赛诺。应该就不行了。所以姐姐，你抽到赛诺？
我还没抽啊。我想一下哦，这个位置。哎，一次性副本，先去猜再说。
Welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village earlier and figured he was...
沙漠传送点也太少了吧？
要看3.2会不会有新的。
不是，我说现在开出来的这个传送点。
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King.
终于在路上遇到比较好打的、好玩的怪了。
Academia.
这个还不是金字塔。
还不是。
应该算是那种什么卫星金字塔而已。
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway.
Yeah, you're amazing!
圣章石是什么？
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, son.
Why?
Aru village is not a big place.
看一下这个高丽菜好了。
The desert is unforgiving. So compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got
我觉得我有个东西可以爬了。
I need to go around and ask some questions.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where...
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Sino, please. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone as quickly as possible.
天哪！
So straightforward at times.
沙漠居然把冤下宫那套都搬来了。
很冤下宫吗？给小雨哥抽到第5个。
I don't mind.
I see.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength.
那个高丽菜啊，我找那高丽菜。我还以为来沙漠我们会热死。
对，定哦，你看我往前飞一点点。嗯？不对，应该是有机关还没解开，所以我的这个位置是有传送点的。然后赤王林这边也有，应该是我们还没解。
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorm? It was only after I grew up that I realized.
我觉得好像现在还不是时候来这边。
Wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert
你感觉会不会是之后有剧情？
used and discarded at their whim.
应该是，因为我现在看到这个点，它标出来了，但没有。然后我看互动地图，这边是有传送点的。
因为我现在我不知道你走到哪里啊，不过就是我现在已经走到在聊刺王的东西了。
4之3，然后再玩那个猛鬼医院。
水王啊，猛鬼医院。
The academia believes we're underserving.
猛鬼医院。
Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance.
好啊，让我去试试看那个。
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
好，我先把阿忍他们用完。精彩的在后头。
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another
看一
land?
下哦，因为我刚刚拿到的。
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's.
对。
How would you put it? Drinking buddy?
应该任务的这个
Together a few times. You could say we go back a ways.
圣章石，然后它特别还有著名雷霆。
They aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely. Much better than those people.
应该是开启金字塔的，
So, Dia.
正常方式吧。当然是我第一个想到就是，感觉起来就很像那个元夏宫啊的见闻啊。
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking
解
together.
世界就解世界。
Deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together?
Yes, how considerate of you.
沙漠主线等等。传说中的沙漠书吗？
感觉是。
来，我们看看坎蒂斯。
黄金梦乡就是刚刚有一个世界任务。
Are we there yet?
哎，坎蒂斯，
你最期待的一位。
什么？等等，为什么刚拿渔获？
哦，如果是这样，感觉他冲人也是蛮厉害的。我看一下坎蒂斯怎样打架。怎么感觉有凶到啊？
他挂水还不错。
感觉蛮凶的。
Yep,
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild.
对。它完全可以当挂水。
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you... Not only do I know that you're looking for...
So, you've been watching us from the...
Uh-oh. I'm a newly...
And you...
So you and Delavar have been...
来吧，温迪应该就没什么好测了。
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little mod...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity.
See? There you...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and...
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
来呀来呀，雷迪将军给们到啊，你们送你们上第一天。
喂
，Impossible.
So, what do you think?
我这一幕有点帅哦。
Now, Zaki, how did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was that so-called flame main is just a fraud.
这时候先吃个汉堡腌鸭筋。
Thought, right?
我怎么感觉DC啊，下一个卡池会出来？家长有一个叫什么赖伊啊？
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay, that should be all.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people.
Oh, but instead of...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk.
我懂了，我刚错了。
up when they're drinking.
泰诺的打法不是这样子。
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
呀，咒术回战 ，what the fuck？ 你突起广告。赛诺是怎样打？
开 Q 之后出现眼睛就直接按一。
你觉得怎样？
还要考虑。
不过坎蒂斯你是很想要啊。
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are all.
对啊。
What about Zaki?
He's just a
没有
numbskull who fell right into the trap. Zaki was
赛诺还好，因为
my initial plan was to find Delavar first and then try to track him. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anna's.
赛诺打超级化。
Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak.
Wait, so he's a radical?
超级化不用啊，超级化不用挂草
I
啊
just，needed to tack on a random
不
villager
用
name.
不用高频挂草啊
Think。that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a
他刚刚配的是那个超绽放。
playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it
About what?
about how mercenaries only...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of every... I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened
也是啊。
recently. The radicals blind belief, but I see through it all. And unlike them...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
等等，77颗球，这太恐怖了，我不敢抽。
可以抽了，可以抽了，我要抽，我要抽。
不是这一副就是要出77的样子。
Should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
好啦，我把
Okay on her own.
我把那个
Trust her. She's been guarding Aru
主
village.
线解完再来抽。
If anyone is
没关系，现在
qualified
79了。
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these
稍等一
idiots,
下哦。
let's just hope they live to see another day.
“哎，回来喽！”鳄鱼，安诺鳄鱼，好久不见啦！你跑去哪里有鳄鱼？抱歉啊，各位小狼在玩游戏的时候可能会漏掉留言哦，请大家多包涵。
Watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
哇，坎蒂斯也是蛮凶。
You heard the question. Now answer me.
好凶哦！
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. Right on time. We'll know any moment.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of...
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thank...
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone. Come on, let's go inside.
我突然间想看坎蒂斯虐待人，虐待囚犯的感觉。
天哪！
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your... Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than
但是
stepping
赛
stones
诺他
towards
是
your
主
goal.
C 耶。
Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy.
You've made your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough, and a war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you...
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just...
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it
Wait,
wasn't us
wait.
who came up with this idea.
赛诺，你不要跑那个点啊，那点我不好传
That's
啊
how。we ended up hearing about some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. I'm not sure...
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
一个一个问。
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to... that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Ah, 打人了。
Smooth.
Smooth.
Okay, speak. If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plan. Regardless.
You're right. Isak, it's time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track...
Yes. Pack up.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the... All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
为什么赛诺跟着你到处跑来跑去？以前
啊，
你还在走剧情吗？
对啊。
Don't say that.
哎，我刚炸完了，没收干净哦。
I just hope everyone...
What scheme is the academia brewing?
不可能。
哎，国际联邦调查局安安哦，又来查我。
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
你发问前似乎都从不思考。派蒙啊，派。
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
他好帅。
So hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So, anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter.
Yep. We're not gonna find out it. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all tough.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the
You mean, some of them...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people, by contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't... Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in...
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's
看来该亮血条了。
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself...
I think it's been a few days since I left.
Remember? She made a point of denying her...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so... But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is
要不要走一看可以呀、
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
国际联邦跳卡局你 OK 的。
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them. I'm sure...
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
不一样部门啊，那个国际联邦调查局可以给我，如果可以的话，给我们一个包包吗？我也想要。
There is no escape.
我将我的，我要保护。
No touching. Next time. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Wind Strider!
Shine down! Born of ice and frost.
Time to go.
Can't see. One with the forest. Ah, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Access denied.
There is no escape.
第二天早上6到8点，等等，又有发公告了。
好爸宝，你家把我弄爆啊！
Time to go.
哦，上风实地跟下风实地。哪个混蛋秀出赛诺来？
你是不是很不爽？
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten.
Monsters, watch out!
Wind strike.
No touching.
I'll uproot you.
The witch knows me.
对哈，这一次的活动还有要连开3周，每周3小时。
直播吗？
嗯。
Shine down.
12小时累计外，还有3周各3小时。
有点尴尬，因为我回马来西亚之后就没有办法直播，直到我搬瑞士。
那你就拿不到后面那一段了。
没办法。
喂！这有点过分哦。
Let's nip that in the bud.
Illusion shattered.
还好我刚刚先过来开地图。
什么？
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong Ben? He looks super serious.
前方发现高丽菜一颗。
This is the one.
这颗高丽菜应该是这一颗。
Let's go in and take a look.
胸部拔刀很痛。
Patience.
等等。
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night.
这什么玩具？
We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading?
Okay, sure. So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
派蒙你是你看不懂啊，派蒙。
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet, and anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that
特殊的全能。
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
为什么这里感觉很像灵异？
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
原能沙中。
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this
要不要先把这个打掉吧？
There are other mechanisms around here. Let's...
喂，真的
What the fuck 要用风哦？好吧。
对，这次队伍里面要带一个风。喂！
我又在这里找到什么神仙洞穴？
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Blaze over. Born of ice.
好特别金字塔。
One with the force. I hear everything.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
Access denied.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered.
不知道木耳已经有没有攻略？
Time to go. One with nature. Wind strike.
哦。全能。
我的话，为什么这个医院下面的山洞那么深？哦，不玩了，不玩了。
There is no escape.
哎，该不会现在还不能解吧？
Time to go.
金沙好帅哦！
它金字塔好像可以进去也是。
可以啊，但好像不是现在。
Time to go.
Oh.
Time to go.
No. 可能真的要解完主线，还有，
可能那是赛诺那个传说也可能
在风中飘荡。这个，我刚刚有拿到。没有，轩哥有说他拿到了一个奇怪的成就。
什么成就？
在风中飘荡。
羊出发。
所以我现在是不是应该先把主线解完，然后再去寻找传说中的世界任务？你们确定这只猫今天还有办法睡吗？
我感觉你不用睡啊。应该说不是感觉，而是肯定。
嗯，等等，这一颗的位置应该是这里。 然后这底下有一个宝箱，没错，这里。 喂，起床！
There is no escape.
嘿，两位好。
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wind strider.
哇，大香菇！香菇哎，可以吃吗？这鸟可以吃吗？这是香菇鸟。
Time to go. Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha.
来啊，你下来啊！你下来啊！你下来，我保证不打你。
哦，那个机器人呢？ 有东西要。
怎么一堆人都故意开个赛诺来跟我炫一下？
暗示你要抽了，小姐。
前方高能，好哦。 但是我比较需要前方高地财。
高地财。
哇！
啊？
我先把宝箱拆一拆好了。嘿，小朋友们，就你们两位守着啊。我下车。
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's.
Wait. You're.
He can't speak, and his eyes
原
are
能火
focused.
种，
But he looks too young to be
你
anyone's
有什么怪
grandfather.
东西？
Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here.
我总觉得好像
They're clearer by the doorway.
还没开
Someone
出
was
来。
forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
难道在这底下吗？
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that...
Correct. The Academia is back. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia.
等等。
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death. Many would give everything they have. Even if complications arise, people will see that the notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their mind.
没有啊，就这个是沙漠底下。等等，任务进度跟我差不多。
One thing has changed. First, they were scholars.
哎，我发现三团肉哎。
After that, they were exiles, and finally, they become missing persons.
你是不是要来割肉？我就知道。
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes... If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened.
Resource? For...
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into...
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the depths.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, I'm familiar with their project. Anyway, judging by Rizak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire... However, I can't help but wonder. The Academia is going out of their... I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the...
You mean you're not even slightly interested?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects. If this is the direct...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because...
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly play. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That...
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to think.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine Kanta knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as...
Yeah!
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized we're in Sino. You're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words, Fairy.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one.
But
I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take it, simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing if you want to raise a vicious wolf,
the Academia is...
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsule. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the activities throughout the day, preferred methods of...
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't...
The Akasha is capable of computing. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is.
MDFK.
Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn. And tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after... Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger.
Oh, so that's how it is. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
原来这张溜那么远哦。
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
我
After
被这些仙灵欺骗感情了。
I wanna go.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise to stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
OK， 好，大家好，去吃个饭，晚一点才回来，将直播开着。你接我先闭麦。
你是不是要水时速？
对。
OK 啊。这边的位主数。哎。是亡灵上方。好，我放弃了。我乖乖把声望解完。不是声望，我乖乖把主线解完。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
对不起，让你们久等了。
喵喵，小狼先去吃东西哦，等下还回来找你。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
前方高能，前方高能。哇！对啊，等等，这该不会进入地下了吧？
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
您到结尾了，你也太快了。啊！我忘了开录影了，算了。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
那个听这样说，我有点期待了。
transitory.
哦，这也是秘境哦。好。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Da 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 da。 雷火兵。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
有，我录影开了。
Alone and unchanging.
你看右上角那个右上角图示呢，就有开录影。等我一下哦。我需要开一个设定。资料夹。公用资料夹。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
出发。哦。凡人只是仰望现。哦。嗯。我刚刚不是早就转好了？你骗我！哎，等等，道林院的那个电梯开了没？
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it.
我这么千里迢迢过来，你就给我一根胡萝卜？哎呀，我忘了这里是秘境。就这。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like
你说的是隐藏宝箱哦，
rising through water.
那我就要找一下了。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
左边的房间，哦，看到了，感谢。 那就剩一个精致了，就这个。等等。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hey. 对啊，我好像明白了什么。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
把它叫下去，然后这样子。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
三个要停在同一面，我懂了。这个关起来，好，不用关，意外停好了。所以，等，我这么久我又回到这，新的耶。喂，你在电梯有点高级啊！喂，不要把我往黑洞塞呀！等等，怎么又换回主角了？我大概看出来了。 这不是世界树吗？那是电梯。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
喂，这个有点高能。这科技有点高哦。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
”小鸡香草王。对啊，我有猜到啊。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
啊，哎，困吗？
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Kuma 早安，早安，早安，感谢纠团。 今天原神大改版，我正在爆肝。其实当时有猜到哎、欸。 嗯，那不就是温迪跟马克思？
Is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
吧，爬不上去，算了。好。喂，你没事吧？你没事把据点建在高山上干嘛？我有一个高丽菜。好，我看到那个高丽菜了。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
对一下互动地图，边是国立之家下面这颗高丽菜。瘦肉，谁能解释一下为什么椰子会掉3块瘦肉呢？还有这边为什么会有一只遗迹小宝呢？好吧，你说服我了。让我看看。不是，你们据点到底建在什么神奇的地方啊？哦，好，看到了。我要去开线开宝箱了。
The world remains constant over the centuries.
据点要高一点，否则会变逗点，是吗？
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
没有，结果直接这样走进去就好了。我在干嘛啊？搞笑了。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
我的碉堡有开哦，有开成功了。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
那吃树王真被你们关在小黑屋里面了。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
喂，不是吧
？All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
我待会在到庭院门口放个锅巴，让他们认识一下。 没关系，锅巴至少灶神至少还会喷火。我现在在等你说的那个传说任务。就是拍那个整个那个金字塔的传说任务啊。
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
我有什么打算哦？我打算在进卡池抽卡。耶，麦当劳又送错了哦。我的3只4终于过了。不是伯尼法兹，你说该不会这个吧？原来我已经接好了。哈哈哈哈哈！
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
我该先解世界任务还是？等等。 6点。你已经接近8小时，终于把任务给解完了。哦，看来这就是传说中的沙漠书了。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
对啊，传说中的沙漠书。是谁的头上有惊叹号呢？喂，你站那么高干嘛啊？
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
这么50几公尺，你不会自己走啊？那更惨，29公尺。等，内尔敏是哪位？
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
看在有给东西的份上。
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
已达任务区域。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
喂。喂，这任务导引在导引什么啊
？All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
这在乱窜吧
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
那已经开始进入吐槽模式了。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
没关系，我只是在打瘦肉的。哦，你做点额外的事情。我先看一下这个。
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
好吧，须弥神王齐了。耶、Hello， 阿如春，那个我今天没有锁到那里耶，没有跟轩哥在讲。 阿如村应该还没，因为我现在要去解一下那个。没关系，我待会再去看，因为我体力应该快满了。然后我是要跟无上雷说个 hello。因为小爱面升级素材需要它。
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
遛狗捡到手
I was the
捕。
one who brought him back.
来，站好。
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll
要去做沙漠书哦。
And payments are around everywhere.
我也差不多了。
Okay.
哎，
So, we have to dig it out?
这个有点意思哦。好了，我
These are likely
我也是要去做沙。
Academia developed device, something akin to a headset.
有啊，黄金梦乡啊。因为当你打开那任务的时候，你会发现
There were more than one village keeper.
小心远离那个女人。
Because there are device fragments scattered around here.
森林书突发那个啊。对啊，我刚刚去逛金字塔，然后发现说，哎，很多地方都没有，
Find other things nearby.
都不能进去。没有啊，就开玩笑说，那可能代号真是沙漠书了。
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa,
我也开始沙漠书了。
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
掉下来的。
Sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa.
修炼到极致。
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you? Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
那我发现一颗高丽菜，我发现一颗高丽菜。
This complicates things.
You've betrayed our village?
So, this Dia, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I...
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursue...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
我深
We
陷
waited a
坑。
long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. Think about it. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the filthy traitors.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hot. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
你就放了一个高丽菜。
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to... I'm not trying to persuade...
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia.
You academia scum.
Not so
然后
fast.
这边又整用
I'll
风
hate
系
them.
锤
You
了。
stand by everything you just said.
I never ma...
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If...
An arm? What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
等等
We came here to save lives. One for
哦
that many
惨了，这真的是沙漠
you
书，
ask me. Rama...
我已经怕了。
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it. Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do.
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now.
他们每天想着打打杀杀的嘛。
I was really counting on him not.
That was crazy. Have you
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can do if it came down to it. You would.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are up.
As you.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes.
Oh.
You just might.
Huh?
惨了，
Serious?
这个一定要带一个
Said
风
that I
息。
was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
"不会走进去。嗯。我看一下这个的位置，对。然后刚刚有开了一个宝箱，在羊手旁边的宝箱，就是这个。
One with nature. The wind knows me.
"喂，你们几个就看戏哦。
Into the wind.
诶，这边是哪里？
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
应该是这个吧。
切
这边一颗。等等哦。
Time to go.
喂。
Time to go.
这题也太作弊了吧！
Shine down. This is long overdue.
Enshroud. Need more.
Into the wind. Wind Strider. Time to go. Time to go.
等等，全能。
Wind Strider. One with nature.
他这个全能到底是什么？
Illusion shattered.
哦。
One with the force. The wind knows.
对啊，我现在都是血全能不足。啊，该不会真的要解沙漠书吧？我推测跟那个什么圣章石有关系。啊，什么沙之眼？没注意。等等，我在过任务。沙之眼哪里啊？哦，没去啊。
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. Follow the wind. Time to go. Wind strider.
一波。第几类接触？
Time to go.
等等，这又要开全能。我在沙漠书。
倒希望这里是肯德基。哎，惨了啊！那个真的是沙之书啊！是，你先乖乖的解你的主线啦。没有，你现在先解主线，因为它中间超多东西挡下来。主线完了才开始世界任务。
Follow the wind.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I'll uproot you!
There is no escape!
嘴巴还蛮大的。
Born of ice and frost. Shine down.
哦，全能就在这里啦。全能就是这玩意儿啦。对啦。
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak?
I'll watch from the
这一定是沙漠书。
Let's go then.
Dia.
天哪，这就是沙漠书。
I heard that you were quite
哎
reckless.
，8个半小时了，今天到底要我爆肝到几点呢？
Understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
真的啊，它真的有多一本书啊，赤砂石板，而且就放在森林书旁边。有全能够了。没错，不要怀疑。建议你可以先往右上角开一下，还有你地图现在很多锚点没开不出来。就赤王陵那边呢、赤王陵啊，您解到4之3了。你是不是您解到34了、哦？
Illusion shattered. Ha!
完了。
Shine down.
Oh, Shroud! Who do you think you are? Ha!
There is no escape.
One with nature.
I'll bury you!
The wind knows me.
No touching.
A fateful offering.
对，我已经没办法记这边的宝箱了，太夸张了。对，超乱的。
Shine down.
嗨，日照，晚上好。
You hunting! You are not welcome here. Can't see? I hear everything!
Inazuma shines eternal.
The wind knows me.
哈哈，我等一下应该可以去猜赤亡灵了。
Where do you think you're going?
One with nature. A fateful offering.
哎，没，沙漠树了解一下。
Time to go.
我觉得我今天 一天就可以把12小时开满了。
Into the wind.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
You want this one?
That's close enough.
Shine down.
I'll uproot you. Keep up. Huh. Time to pull some weeds. Can't see.
哎，大大，你的高处也太高了一点吧？
One with nature.
There is no escape.
I'll be back.
You are not welcome here.
Shine down.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
You want this one?
Illusion shattered. Absurd.
How regretful.
Torn to oblivion.
Lord of Sand.
Let's nip that in the
Your
bud.
sacrifice is ready.
There is no escape.
Wind strategy.
Blaze over.
Time to go.
Shine down.
The golden slumber.
But a momentary distraction.
啊，放心，赤亡灵现在没什么你的事，因为一堆机关解不开。你需要解沙漠书。你不用进去啊，你照着路线走就好啦。我的天哪！现在才要开始冲进赤亡灵，这真的是沙漠书。暂离，中场休息。
all the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
来了，我决定要中场休息一下，跑去打个无相雷。无相雷 ，I coming。等一下，我看一下我高丽菜有几颗了。高丽菜18颗，哎，可以生炒成铜嘞。俺不是平常最爱跟他们打。耶，3个，有8个了。
Clouds high, the birds come.
Shine down.
哎，这一队过去应该够了。从这边下去吧。咦，这块圣章石拿得到哎。
Time to go.
对啊。
Follow the wind.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
我想一下，现在，对啊，有神秘书页啊。然后我觉得现在
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Illusion shattered.
森林书沙漠版，这不叫沙漠书，这叫沙漠版。
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
纸板上出现新的文字。
Take them. I have no need.
哎呀，对啊。
Time to go. Time to go.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's move.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
拿错了。
Access denied.
Wind strike.
Blaze over.
I'll uproot. One with the forest.
Illusion shattered.
This one's well done.
No touching. We're way behind.
奇怪，知识又增加了。
I'm just way out of practice. Shine down.
Can't see.
This one's well done.
Torn to oblivion.
An unfortunate fault.
take care of it.
Wind Strider.
There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
Hey, 兄弟，打架吗？没有，那么平易近人的猫怎么会想打架呢？我只在等博士进走本而已。他没得打啊。
One with nature.
Wow.
Time to go. Time to go.
没有，比起打伞兵，我比较想打博士。伞兵刚看完剧情，我刚有发现，沙漠地区也有一个巨大小堡。
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Well, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one-for-one let me put it this way. Agreeing to...
You stay right there!
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dead.
This day's going just...
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro are gone.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the sky.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not.
As it happens,
What are you doing?
don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The scar.
Time to go.
Grandpa?
Follow the wind.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Wind strategy.
Let the show begin.
One with the forest.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Shine down.
Into the wind. One with nature. It's fine. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go.
Illusion shattered.
Can't see. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Enshroud! Keep up. I hear everything.
Now you shall perish.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Wind Strider. One with nature. Time to go. Shine down. Ha! Into the wind. Okay. Illusion shattered.
It's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Oh, these are Scarlet King.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here, the scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge again?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's life.
I've Never heard about any of this. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered. The Scarlet King's death, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever begin?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I.
Hey,
Oh, I should probably go.
what's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to add. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. And I'll return every...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert, it's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed...
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Shine down! Wind strike!
Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows it. Into the wind.
escape! Ha!
Wind strike!
Shine down!
Wind strike!
Illusion shattered!
Drown!
Let's dance.
Time to go.
Shine down! Ha! Ha!
One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
Let the show begin.
One with the forest.
Shine down!
The wind knows it.
Becomes the hunted.
One with nature. Into the wind. Follow the wind. The wind knows me. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Wait, Lamb? Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Take them. I have no need.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
New punch.
Where do you think you're going?
Enshroud.
One with nature. Shine down.
I'll be back.
Raman,
Everything's been arranged. Someone will...
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors...
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't really...
Well, you better start talking or you'll...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh? Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are The withering of Irmin's soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But he asked them.
This is what the arrogant...
First, the Academia spent a long time. After that, with the Doctor's help, and next, they decided that their new god...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with some organisms demonstrate this is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanagi... Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanagi, the newborn god, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanagi's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this slowly but surely.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars...
Sure.
哦，我一直没有讲啊。Oh my god！ 我现在才发现我没有开，原来我没有开麦克风。对呀。哦，我现在。麦克现在才发现麦克没有开麦克风，Oh my god！ 因为像我刚刚说了很多关于那个画面的东西，原来你们都没有听到 ，Oh my god！ 不过就是想说的就是。古埃及嘛，就是这次亡文明就是好比古埃及，古埃及消亡之后，就换了一个新的时代，是有一点唏嘘的。尤其赛诺根本，你除了会吃，你还有什么？
I'll uproot you. I'll bury you.
Torn to oblivion.
唱
I hear everything. Enshroud.
公开了。
One with the farce.
Now you shall perish.
You need to hurry up.
I'll protect us. Illusion shattered.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud. Ha, ha, ha.
Take them. I have no need.
Into the wind.
Shine down.
One with nature.
Time to go.
OK， 明天小狼这里就办了2个任务，一个就是一个呢，明天小狼去走那个沙之书任务，然后还有赛诺的邀约任务，然后明天小狼去看那个机器人，小狼去看那个大小宝，哎。
You are not welcome here.
Oh yeah?
Can't see.
Who is the one you not welcome?
Now you're testing my patience.
Wind strike.
Go, Barber, go.
Sever.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Illusion shattered.
Meet again.
不想跟你见了，疼死人。哦，我回来医院。
Detached from the world.
我那么笨的吗？我直接走回来不就好？
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to...
The atmosphere...
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case...
Or I can go...
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
来母猫咪安安哦，早安早安。
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other...
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
OK， 3之4结束。
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the
你那
planning
么爱
and
读书
preparation
啊，
for
浩
what
弟，
lies
读那么
ahead
多
will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his...
Would you like me to lend you something?
No way! Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of
Ugh, you're so annoying.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do, though I cannot leave Aru Village. I can't help but feel... I've never felt as roused as this when fighting a... I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Time to go.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all...
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
哇哦，好市侩哦。
Boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some...
How adorable. Well, here's to all our... And here's hoping that everything...
In the past, I never... If we can find a way to change all of this.
OK， 所以全部东西都问完了，那么今天，OK， 做完这样，然后接下来我应该要关台了吧？我从4点玩到现在，也蛮久的。可能明天可能我明天留着明天抽吧。我应该是没抽，应该我也来不及吧，因为我好像还没有保底。没关系啊，对吧？
Follow the wind.
吕布，
Looking to buy some.
OK， 很好，我先这样哦。我觉得又是因为很长的任务。
Time to go。
我先这样哦。好了，大家如果大家喜欢的话，请大家订阅、按赞、分享，记住小 IG、记得Facebook 加入麦克第一期群啊！对，小狼现在改名麦克喽。那么我们下次见喽，拜！结尾，谢谢大家，我们下次见喽。